doing? Eric, what's going on, man? How you doing? We are just leaving Ontario and headed towards Baker City. It's a pretty smoky, hazy day. You can almost taste the smoke in the air. It's that bad. Eastern Oregon. We left Idaho just a little bit ago. Eternal, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the Pacific Northwest, where wildfires are not great. You guys can probably tell it's pretty hazy today. Deanna, how are you doing? My morning did not start out as planned. Somewhere along the way last night or yesterday, I picked up a screw in a tire. So that was fun. I woke up with an almost flat tire. But fortunately, the truck stop that we slept at, they had an air pump, so we got her aired up and went over to Les Schwab in Jerome. And they were actually nice enough to fix it for got a free patch. Very nice of them. Jason, what's going on? Once again, YouTube did notify me. And I even scheduled it so the notification would go out, but good to know. Fancy lady, how are you doing from Kansas City? Welcome to Oregon. Jason, yeah, I picked up a screw. Picked up a screw in my back left tire. Woke up, it was almost flat. But got it aired up, went over to Les Schwab. Got me in and out of there in like 40 minutes. Asked them how much, they said it's free. So, yeah, not really the way I wanted to get screwed, but it worked out. Oh, up on the road, screw in the back, up on the road. Yeah, but I didn't even. Service is looking good, so I don't know what. But my God, it's hazy. I'll reach around to the nope. I didn't even get one at the DMV the other day. Eastern Oregon. And we're just Max, we're a rough crowd. Yeah, we don't need any of that KY around here. Although the roads, I feel like the roads could use some KY. They're a little rough. Kevin, good afternoon, buddy. How you doing? Oh yeah, DMV. They didn't even turn the lights down or put on some romantic music or anything. Patched, plugged, yeah, something. Either way, the hole's been filled. Pretty sure that's what she said as well. Deanna, I think I got about 6 hours. Yeah, I think I got about 6 hours. Said this would be a good stream in your message. Boy, howdy it is. Hey, I said good. I didn't say good how. But really, there's actually not a cloud in the sky today. I looked at the forecast. There's not a cloud in the sky. It's just so smoky from the wildfires. It started getting bad around Boise. I feel like Boise, Idaho is also always under construction. I came through last year. I'm pretty sure the construction cones were in the same place that they are today. Would be better be screwed, glued, and tattooed all on the same day. Well, I think the only thing I'm missing is tattooed. The day is early though. So how's everybody doing today? Anybody out working? Packers fan, how are you doing? Should have decent cell service, I think, basically most of the way. Well, yeah. I think once we get down to around the Dalles or Biggs on the Oregon side, reception will get pretty bad. Picked up the screw in Mormon country. Oh, maybe. That's definitely the ball. Todd, what's going on? It's a tad rainy here, so stayed inside. Yeah, I talked to my mom a little while ago. She said it was misting. Hey, first Oregon State Police I've seen, and we've been in Oregon for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. You missed me at the Motel 6. Road work ahead, fines double. That's why this J Patrol's behind me. Oregon, why do you have to be such a buzzkill with your speed limits? They really do. He was scared. He said they don't leave the light on anymore. Well, somebody told me they don't. You know, cutbacks, inflation. I don't think they're. Yeah, we got a little bit of background music today. Get pulled? No, I don't want to get pulled over. I get pulled over. Which one of you's paying for my ticket? We're gonna go as long as we can. There's probably Yeah, I don't want to get pulled over. I've got a good streak going of not getting pulled over. More destruction and solar flares from the cell signals. Seems like it. How fast is it? Another one last test. Yeah, it is freaking smoky. What's Oregon's number to call? The 811. You call before you dig. Might be 411 if you want information. Oh yeah, my allergies. It's gonna be a fun day. It's gonna be a fun day. Gypsy Gaming, how you doing? Appreciate that. Yes, I will be driving safe. We should be getting into some better cell service here in a few minutes, if I remember correctly. It might be, but it's going to go to your local 911 and not... Yeah, Google the non-emergency number. There we go, back to full service. Doing good, was gonna go out and do some dashing, but woke up to my car not starting. Oh, it's not good. Hopefully it's just something minor. Back, I need to call my buddy. Oh yeah, you about done with the gig mobile, aren't you? Up to this morning. What happened? In the shop for this one, just drove an hour down here and he isn't home. Well, what's up with that? He's supposed to be home. I hate when that happens. Yeah, come on over. So why'd you tell me to get over here then? Open my battery cables are dirty. I haven't cleaned them in a while. Oh yeah. Hopefully that's just it. And easier to fix. Usually it's easier to swap out a battery than an alternator. Dodge Avenger I had like 8-9 years ago. The alternator was actually easier to get to than the battery. I'm still here. It's going to be the labor cost. Well, if you know somebody that does their own car repairs, offer them a 6-pack of beer. Or a 12-pack. Did I see your comment on this morning about getting deactivated? Yeah, I saw that. It must have cut out when I was responding to it. I don't know how you could abuse the red card. I don't know exactly how that works. Like vegetables, though, there should be just an option to put in the weight. We got water. We got the river. There's no way to abuse it. Well, I mean, if you stomp on it, I mean, that's kind of. Had a Cadillac, the ETS battery was under the rear seat. What? Under the rear seat? Wow. Yeah, Dodge Avenger I had, it was it was behind the front bumper. I had to take the driver's side front tire off and take the entire house, plastic wheel well. Portland, 354 miles. Is that the ocean? Yep, we're in Oregon. No, I believe that is the Snake River. I think. Don't quote me. Scotty, what's going on, brother? How you doing? That water definitely looks really nice. I'm sure this connects to the ocean. More construction cones. The official flower of summer. The orange cone. I lived in Astoria before Kindergarten Cop was filmed. Oh crap, yeah, I was filmed there. One of the most iconic scenes that's being repurposed today on Twitter. And there's a hoe on the other side. Luke, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Eyes open wide. No, Columbia River? Okay. I just know that I went over the Snake River like 3 times in Idaho. Now I'm on the wrong side of the road. And here we go back to the right side of the road. Fitting song with us watching you. Yeah, everybody's watching me. Feels like it. Your speed, 56. Yes, I'm doing 56. I'm not doing 58. Wyatt, what's going on? My cooling fan is intermittently giving me cold air, then hot, then cold again, depending if I'm going 30. That kind of sounds like your thermostat. I could be wrong, but that kind of sounds like a thermostat issue. Or maybe AC compressor. I am no mechanic. I don't play one on YouTube either. My AC blows cold in my face and hot on my feet. Sounds like you got a bipolar vehicle there, Packer fan. Wow. Yeah, I'll show you guys. All that's been burned. All of that toasted. That's where all the smoke has come from. Where are you going to cross into Washington? I may just stay on the Oregon side all the way down to Portland and cross over and like the 205. I may cross over at what, Big Junction and take the Washington side. I don't think the reception's going to be any different on one side of the river or the other. I'll check that, looking into the fan itself. Yeah, I mean, it could be the fan switch if the fan's cutting off. Could possibly be even the blower motor. Any of them should be a pretty simple fix, though. Shop's why it does that. They can't give me a straight answer why it does. It's a bipolar car, I'm telling you. Fire just happened recently. Yeah, I heard this road was closed for a few days. Or parts of it were. Yep, all the way to Washington. Just fixed the blower motor in the winter. Alright, so that's marked off the list. Fan switch, yeah, fan switch, thermostat. The only reason I say the thermostat is got an uncle. He had a car that thermostat was going out in the middle of winter, and it would do the same thing. It'd either blow cold air or hot air. Mine does the same thing, but I replaced it. It still does it, so it must be normal if you don't use AC. Yeah, like I said, it could be a fan switch. It shouldn't be anything that's really expensive. Most of those are pretty easy to fix. I've done enough car work out of not wanting to pay somebody else to do it. Dodge Avenger I had, God, a couple months before I got rid of it, about 6 months before I got rid of it, I had a generic multi-cylinder misfire code pop up, and it was, you Google the code, and it's like one of 25 different things that it could be. Anything from mass airflow sensor to the air pressure sensor, spark plug, fuel pump, intake manifold gasket. I went through all 25 different things, and not sure which one I replaced or cleaned that fixed it. Dang. That's what you get. You either get cell phone reception or absolutely amazing scenic views. You get one or the other. You don't get both. You ever had the privilege to replace or to rebuild an engine that close? One time replacing a head gasket. Yeah, I have never personally rebuilt a motor, but going through that multi-cylinder misfire code, I darn well just about did. Yeah, Jason just replaced the whole engine. He's been having fun with that. Oh, mountains. I'm at home. Mountains are my happy place. On the road again. Yeah, I need some Willie Nelson. I'm scared to hear my car bill. Are we back? I think we're back. Yeah. There's a lot of smoke in the area. You might want to check road closures between Hood River and Portland. They evacuated people the other day due to fire. That may end up on the Washington side. We are back, yes. I hope we're back. I really need to look into those cell phone boosters, the cell phone signal boosters, if those things actually work or not. Or if they even work here, I don't know. Skeptical they work, they're kind of expensive. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. Sharp curves next 10 miles. Check engine line isn't on, but slightly warm. 2 lines, so it wouldn't start until it cooled down. Reconnect. We're in Oregon. We're in Eastern Oregon. Come on, cell signal. Yeah, I was saying I got out of Lincoln at the right time. It's supposed to be like 111 tomorrow. But yeah, we're in Oregon, Eastern Oregon. Those hills have eyes. Yeah, there's probably a Sasquatch somewhere out here. Parts of the coast of New Jersey are dead zones. I'll be talking to Jason and completely over Roboto. Yeah, well, like I was saying yesterday, we can put a man on the moon 60 years ago, but I still can't have cell phone service on an interstate. Work with me right now. Cheryl, how are you doing? How long do I have till I'm there? Your speed is 50. Slow down. The speed limit's 70. I'm already doing 70 and you're telling me to slow down. Under 6 hours. Under 6 hours to go. Oregon, isn't that an herb to cook with? Rob, yes it is. Oregano. They got plenty of herbs in this state, let me tell you. They definitely got some herbs in this state. Made it like 5 miles in and I already saw Dispensaries, so. Let's put it this way, I saw a dispensary before I saw a gas station. We're doing Tuesday Night Live. That's the plan. Still plan on doing a Tuesday Live. I'm going live today because I don't have a video out for, well, it would have dropped 20 minutes ago. I'll have a video for Wednesday though, and then we'll be back to our ride-alongs on Friday. The live will be him sleeping. Bet that Raising Cane's girl will miss you. I haven't seen her lately. Last few weeks I haven't seen her. I was subscribed till I couldn't chat. I watch every interview and your humor. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, sometimes people are subscribed and then YouTube will unsubscribe. Why YouTube does that, I have no idea. Sometimes I will randomly unsubscribe somebody. The dispensaries are as bad as McDonald's in every corner. Well, hey, it's good business, and you know, it's good business for McDonald's. You got the munchies. The one-stop shop for your medicinal and munchies needs. Yeah, Wyatt, I've been subscribed to some channels for like years, and then I won't see their videos for a little while, and I'll check, and it's like you were unsubscribed. I'm like, when did I unsubscribe from this channel? I would not unsubscribe from this channel. We got a genius here in the left lane with his left blinker on. Like, dude, I don't know when you're going to turn left. I don't know where you're going to be able to turn left, but turn your blinker off. What time Tuesday night Central Time? It'll still be off of Central Time, so I'll be live. It'll be 8 p.m. Central Time. Packers fan, you get subscribed to channels I know you've never watched. Yeah, it's like, I hadn't heard that happen, but it wouldn't surprise me. Wyatt, I will definitely be careful. State wants more money, that's why they have so many. Baby Einstein's my new favorite one. Hey, Calissa. Yep, we're in Eastern Oregano. Hey, there's a deer sleeping on the side of the road. Cement Plant Road. I wonder what's down that road. Jason's back. Found my buddy. I drove 10 minutes up the highway. What was he doing 10 minutes up the highway? Never mind. I don't know if I want to know. There it is again, sarcasm. I can't help it. Sarcasm flows out smoother than my English sometimes. Who am I kidding most of the time? That's why there's a disclaimer at the beginning of every one of my videos. Because some people don't understand sarcasm or even know what it is, and then think I'm just being rude to people. Oh, okay. He was tending to his parents' property while they were away. Okay. It's an awkward time to say that he's tending to their property as we were talking about dispensaries. I'm actually streaming through YouTube. I don't know if a third-party app would be better or worse. Packers fan, I've never talked sarcasm in my life. 100% serious. I eat, sleep, walk, and talk sarcasm. And that crime. Oh, the Law and Order dum-dum. His parents had to go to Albuquerque. You utilize the devil's lettuce. Can tell by your question you do, yes. I have on occasion. More of a herbivore. I'm more of a carnivore than a herbivore, but it's good to sleep. It's good for sleep. Especially when you have ADHD like I do. You want to answer the devil's lettuce, honestly? I don't really have anything to hide. I mean, if you guys haven't found my OF by now, you never will, so. Kaylee, how are you doing? Oh yeah, there's that sarcasm again. Best thing is when somebody can't tell if you're being sarcastic or serious. Rational driver for first room. Oh, Swiss mushroom burgers are awesome. I make enough jokes about delivering when I deliver to people, and I can smell them partaking. With the devil's lettuce, sometimes I swear, some places I swear they got Cheech and Chong up in that place. Don't get too sarcastic, I may get salty. I'm a very live and let live kind of person within reason. Like we're all adults here. might get, but hey, that's why they got Chuck's medicated wipes. Soothing relief. Not sponsored by them, but if you do DoorDash, Chuck's might help with that kind of pain too. I'm actually surprised I found a radio station out here that works. Yes, if you guys ever see, yes, if you ever see me make an ad about something, I'm literally just making fun of it. I did that with the Decline It All video. I did that. I've done that a couple times with the Tux medicated wipes. Like, do I have family? Yes, I do. My mom actually lives out here, and I got some aunts and uncles and a lot of cousins that live out here. You know, they got speed in the rear. Yeah, Tux are also great after you leave the DMV when you get a new car. Rational. I need to work on another medication for DoorDash. And we got Decline It All. But I need to come up with some more. Oh god, my ears just popped. That hurt a little bit. FedEx! You guys heard the old joke about FedEx and UPS merging. A new company called Fed Up. Let's see if I can dash and watch your Scenic adventure at the same time. I am not responsible for what may happen. Scotty, you won't be able to find me. Somebody last night asked me how I was able to keep an eye on chat, and I said it was actually really easy. As long as my chat on my phone is between the lines, I'm doing okay. Heather, how are you doing? We're in Oregon. We're coming up to, where are we coming up to? Baker City? No. Is it Baker City? I think it might be Baker City that we're coming up to next. Hey, the smoke is finally cleared up. We can see some blue skies up there. Say hey to Bella Swan in Washington. Oh yeah, up in Forks, Washington. Part of the area that was filmed at was actually classified as a rainforest. Max, if you hear car horns, turn right. If you hear gravel, turn left. Oh, that's perfect. Blue skies shining on me. Yep. In between the two lines, the guardrail and the solid line on the right. Yeah, whatever works. I mean, either the striped line and the solid line, or as long as it stays between the mayo and the mustard, I think we're okay. We won't end up off-road or in the wall. Holly, how are you doing? That's actually beautiful there. Yeah, we're in eastern Oregon. I think we're probably maybe 10, 15 minutes from, I think, Baker City. I think. I'm really just hoping that the cell phone service holds out so that you guys can see the Columbia River. And I can hopefully at some point wash the windshield so it's not splattered with bugs. You guys probably came here for the sarcasm and the amazing scenery, not bug guts. Trisha, how are you doing? Currently waiting on a spark order, been out since 2, made 86 already. Good Lord! Kicking names and taking butt, alright. I'm gonna try to get signed up for Spark once we get out here. Luke says Baker City exit 304, 13 more miles. Hey, I appreciate that. See, I don't need GPS. Let's go live. You guys tell me where I'm at. Wonder if your car could make it up one of those hills. I don't know, you want to find out? I don't know how I would explain that. Spark is on fire today. Yeah, I got to get signed up for Spark again. I've been on the wait list in Nebraska forever, so I'm going to try to sign up out here. Bugs are bad here in Oregon this year. Yeah, I haven't had any massive bugs hit the windshield. Not like last year. I stopped in Ontario, Oregon to get to use the bathroom, and because the coffee went through me pretty quick, and so I'll just get a fountain drink. I mean, I'm not a big pop drinker, but I'm like, you know what? When in Rome, or in this case Ontario, I got a free banana with the purchase of a fountain drink. The first time anybody's ever given me a free banana. 37 years on this planet, nobody said, hey, buy a fountain drink, get a banana free. Last thing to go through a bug's mind when it hits the windshield of his butt. Scotty's got to finish signing up for Deliver That. Maybe you can get on after the mass deactivation. Yeah, it's possible. Have something healthy to go along with your drink. Yes. Here's caffeine and some potassium. Try using a different email address. You might get on quicker with Spark. I'll have to do that. I got enough email addresses that I can sign up with a different one. Baker City 8 miles, LaGrande 52. Not to be confused with LaGrange. It's easy top. Today's useless fact is, what the heck is today, the 29th? Useless fact of July 29th, 2024. ZZ Top, the 3-man band from Texas, the only band member not to have a beard. His last name is Beard. Scotty Spark deactivated me, so there's a spot for you. You know, I'm actually wondering if they just don't, if Spark doesn't want me, because I work for Walmart. Like, 16 years ago, 17 years ago. I wonder if I'm still on there. Do not rehire record. The banana will help you not get the leg cramps when driving. Yeah, I just wish it would green up or yellow up a little bit. It's still pretty green. I gotta put my other phone in. Kaylee, I got a phone call from Walmart today for my deactivated account. Did you find anything out, or did they just call you to tell you it was deactivated? Not sure why it's been months, but I just don't feel like disputing it. Well, yeah, it's kind of like having to go shop at Walmart. The prices are nice, you just don't want to go. Historic Baker City, established in 1874. I believe Baker City was actually named in honor of a Civil War general. Somebody fact check me on that. I'm pretty sure that. I'm gonna listen in the background and work on this car. Can't bring any more shenanigans for the moment. Jason, just don't forget. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Told me I was deactivated for sharing accounts, and they wanted my statement on that. Sharing accounts, how? That sounds ridiculous. Jalissa, how are you doing? Welcome to Oregon. Jason, that's about as much mechanic advice as I can give right now. Thing one, how's it going? Kaylee, tell them to provide more proof and details. Yes, they got to. It's like, how do they know if somebody's actually sharing an account or not? I was told to email them many times and ask for a phone call to speak with a real person, but I feel no motivation yet. Yeah, because you'll probably get somebody that usually is working the front door at Walmart going, "Can I see your receipt?" Don't tell them you do share accounts. You have to take a face scan on Spark? I have no idea. DoorDash, yes, every once in a while. Hey, the road finally got quiet. A lot of people have said the same things. Even a YouTuber got deactivated from Spark for the same thing. They're just trying to combat the issues with people using other accounts. Got quiet, still bumpy. Yeah. Cody, what's going on? How you doing? Geyser Grand Hotel, Baker City Center, Historic District. Scenic Byways. Sumter, exit 304. Yes, I actually do read this stuff out loud when I'm by myself and not live. I'm weird like that. Sounds like Spark has an overflow of programmable data issues. Packers fan? No, I didn't see your history fact. Drop it again for me. What is gas in Baker City? $3.75. Ouch. I'm actually really looking forward to visiting all these historical places and tourist attractions and all of that. Hey, Oregon Trail. We're gonna stay on the interstate though. I really don't feel like dying of dysentery. Lisa, how are you doing? Greetings from Oregon. $3.54 here near Eugene. Seriously? It's $3.29 in Nebraska. You're telling me there's literally legit only a 25-cent per gallon difference? That's ridiculous. Nebraska's getting expensive. Well, that's 25-cent difference. Good Lord. Before 2020 happened and the great toilet paper shortage that followed, fuel price difference between Washington, Oregon, and Nebraska was about at least $1. $1 to $1.20 a gallon more in Washington and Oregon than in Nebraska. Now it's 25 cents. That tells you how it's going in Nebraska. Lisa's got $3.99 a gallon there. I'm taking pictures of all my fill-ups. I filled up 3 times so far. 3 times, yeah. Filled up in Sydney, Nebraska, Rock Springs, Wyoming, and then in Twin Falls, Idaho. I don't know about other apps, but there's little to no oversight with account deactivations. Been deactivated from Uber for years because their AI determined my insurance is fraudulent. That's ridiculous. It doesn't surprise me, but that's ridiculous. 274 in Mississippi. It changes every day in Indiana. I got Indiana on my list to go to. 337 in South Jersey. Dang. What is up with Nebraska? not cheap anymore. But hey, you can pump your own gas now if you want them without being against the law. I've always thought that was one of the crazier laws still enforced. There's still a law on the books in Nebraska that you cannot serve alcohol without having a pot of stew or soup going. That is legit still on the books. And in Seattle, there's a law on the books. I'm a vast vault of useless facts, guys. You probably know that by now. But there's a law still on the books in Seattle that it is against the law in Seattle to go into Seattle to commit a crime without notifying the sheriff. "38 miles to La Grande." Joycey. Gotta work on my accents. Lisa, yes, that's legit. That is legit still on the books. There's actually a law in Idaho, ironically, that if you're having relations in the back seat with somebody and a cop pulls up behind you, if you honk your horn, they have to wait 5 minutes before approaching the vehicle. In fact, it's the same insurance I sent to Lyft and DoorDash without incident. Yeah, Uber definitely has its issues. When I got this car, I got the inspection done for Lyft and Uber, and I uploaded my inspection, my insurance, my temporary registration, and Uber kept denying it. They're like, "Hey, no, that's not what we're looking for." I'm like, well, I don't have an actual registration because the car's not actually registered yet. So I had to wait to get on Uber until I got the car actually licensed. Yeah, hey Sheriff, if I rolled in to commit a crime, just giving you a heads up. Some of the laws, guys, that are still on the books are just funny. Okay, I've got the local classic rock station going. Am I old enough? I'm not old. Is Lenny Kravitz really classic rock now? I knew I was feeling old the day that I heard Green Day on classic rock station. I like how I'm not allowed to pump my own gas now. I never leave my car for the weekend of ride share. Yeah, I saw Lenny Kravitz. When was the last thing I saw Lenny Kravitz in? The Hunger Games. 12 years later, I'm finally watching the Hunger Games. Yeah, I definitely hope I age like Lenny Kravitz has. Nathan, what's going on? Rational driver says anything previously 2000 is classic. You watch your language. I'm joking. Does that make me... Oh god, that makes me a classic. Ugh. Must live in Jersey. See, I'm working on it. I'm working on the Jersey thing. Gator in the road. God dang. Is that smoke haze? Yes, it is, I think. Yeah, because there's a couple fires in Oregon. Doesn't look like rain. I guess we're gonna find out in a minute. It's illegal to pump your own gas, and a tenant has to do it if you're caught at the gas station. It's fined like $500. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, it is. It is pretty hazy up ahead. I can't... The clouds are throwing me off. I guess we're about to find out if that's rain or smoke. There's gators everywhere. Does nobody clean them up out here? Lisa, it is... My car's saying it's 82 outside. I've seen this movie before. Cheaper here than in PA. Yeah, Lisa, Oregon used to be that way, but I think it was based off of population of each county. I hate walking trucks. I try to avoid them, you know, after watching Final Destination. Out of my car 4 days a week, out of the shore doing Roadtrip and DoorDash. Car camping is actually pretty fun. If you don't mind eating and sleeping where you work, it's not bad. '45th parallel. We're halfway between the equator and the North Pole. Final Fantasy covers any and all possible fears. Yeah, I didn't even think about it that way. It does. It's actually kind of scary to think about now. say 50 or 55 back there. 50. Car accidents, roller coasters, the dentist, etc. Tanning beds. That's why I don't go tanning. Car camping gets old. Been doing it so long I end up missing my bed. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of car camping when I'm traveling though. Oh, the tanning bed scene? That was brutal. Yeah, it just looks... Yeah, I think that's just haze from the wildfires. I've watched Nomadic Introvert on YouTube. She's driven from Detroit through Canada into Alaska, now the Arctic Circle. Oh, that would be cool. I do want to go to Alaska. I don't want to be one of those people that disappears in Alaska, but I'd like to go to Alaska. Gonna buy a mattress for my trunk space soon. Yeah, I know some people use like those memory foam mattress toppers. You get like a 3-inch top memory foam topper thing, fold it in half, you got a little 6-inch mattress. To the town where everyone lives in one building. Everybody lives in one building and in one town. Yeah, plus the mattress topper, if you get one of those vacuum seal bags, that thing would take up no space at all. You guys can keep the haze over there on the west coast from the fires. Keep it away from the east coast. The only haze that... I'm glad I have a cough button. The only haze that I like is in my IPAs. 225 people in an Alaskan town live in one building. Why do I feel like that would make an amazing horror movie? "22 miles to the Grand, 73 to Pendleton." Which means we're 73 miles to seeing the Columbia River. Whittier, Alaska. See the dash wagon set up. It's inspiring. I'll have to check that out. Because yeah, when I get to traveling, I'm vlogging for this channel, I'm vlogging for the second channel. gotta get me a new laptop. Get up to Seattle and do some vlogging up there. Vlog Mount St. Helens. Get down to Oregon. There have been a lot of movies that have been filmed in Oregon. Oh, I'm definitely going to Mount Rainier. I got some pictures that I took a few years ago from Mount Rainier. One of them, I'm absolutely in love with one of the pictures I took. I want to get it framed. Looks like there's a halo around the top of Mount Rainier. Ripped out the front seat, put it on a table, back seat folded down into a mattress. Wow. All in a Prius? DoorDash app just said I missed my time to sign in and dash. How does one do that being deactivated? I think some of that's still automated. You'll probably still get a message going, dash now, it's busy. You're like, how do I dash now? I'm deactivated. Alright, let's check the map and see how far out we are now. 4.5 hours. God dang, we're making good time. 286 miles. I'm gonna have to stop and get gas one more time. I just laughed because it was like, well, of course I can't log in. Yeah, well, it's like DoorDash when you get the message at 9 o'clock every night saying it's busy. It's not busy. They just don't have enough. They don't have the number of drivers on that they want. How many hours? 4 hours and 32 minutes. I'm now in Pacific time, so we'll be there. Oh God, it's gonna be more like probably close to 5 hours because I'm gonna be getting around there about rush hour. Pine trees. Yeah, we're actually making really good time. You know, woke up to a flat tire, so that put us about an hour behind. But even with that, we're still making really good time. The is something people don't tend to talk about. Do you dream? Napping? I actually do. I dream actually quite a bit. Some of them are normal. Some of them make me wake up wondering what my food was laced with. Lisa, yeah, it all worked out though. Were you talking about a flat or a blowout yesterday? Oh yeah, we were talking about blowouts, semis. Yeah, I ended up picking up a screw in one of my tires. We got her fixed though at Les Schwab. They actually had me in and out in about, I think, less than 40 minutes. And they didn't even charge me to fix it. So that was even better. I was almost going to stop at Walmart. I was like, no, there's a Les Schwab up ahead. I don't know what made me choose Les Schwab, but got it in, they got it fixed. Called me up to the counter, handed me the receipt, said, have a good day. So shout out to them. It's the Les Schwab in Jerome, Idaho. Had a nail in my tire, took my tire to discount, paid $8.58 for lug nuts, tire was free. I mean, really, it's a good marketing for a tire place. Yeah, we'll fix a flat, plug or patch it. And then when you need tires, you're more likely to think of them because you're like, oh hey, they treated me right. They fixed a flat for free. Here we go. Down, down, down. Gonna get spotted for a minute. I can already tell. All right, let me know if you guys can hear me. We have sound? Okay, good. Weird. Loud and clear. Awesome. Well, it might be awesome. Mary, how are you doing? That was weird. You dropped elevation so fast, I lost video, I lost connection, I lost sound, I lost it all. Loud and tin canny. Yeah, we lost complete connection there for a minute. The aliens didn't abduct you. Nope. I don't know what they would do with my sarcastic, but video's clear. Good. Should be hopefully good on reception for a while. The pros and cons of, let's say, hitchhiking, but we're driving. The pros and cons of trying to live stream uh, across the country. Aliens are leaving him alone so Bigfoot can have me. I certainly hope that's the case. Bigfoot put his foot down. Yeah, Sasquatch put his big foot down. Walmart would have been the worst. Legend says you should be waiting there now, and they probably would have charged me like $30. Sir, you have a brake light out. My buddy had to go get an energy drink. Yeah, there's a lot of haze. My reverse light on one side is out. That's not as bad as having a brake light out. Sasquatch farted and disrupt the signal. There was a disturbance in the force. If you're gonna do travel, you'll need that Wii Boost thing. Yeah, Jason, I gotta look into that. Yeah, reverse light's not a huge deal. But yeah, I gotta remember to look into that Wii Boost thing. Your turn to win, just down the hill. Wild Horse Resort and Casino, Pendleton. We will not be going. We've gambled enough the last 2 weeks doing DoorDash. Good thing you're not driving through Austin. The interstate is currently shut down for Biden. Pretty sure he has a helicopter. wish I had a helicopter. All right, are we going down? I think we're going down again. I know, that's what she said. Yeah, video will probably clear up here maybe in a minute. Slower traffic, keep right. What are you insinuating? Mary loves this. Jason says she likes going back. Let's go. Historic Arch Bridge Viewpoint, exit 257. I guess we're not going to see the bridge. Mountains are distracting you from working? Well, I'm glad I get to bring you guys along for this. Mary, you love driving through the mountains? I absolutely love it. You ever been to Oregon, Jason? Well, now you know where you want to go for when you road trip. You get that car fixed. They are really green. If I go see you, will you be the fixed food? You got to buy me dinner first. Reminds me of Colorado trees and mountains. Yeah, the Northwest is better. I don't know. I've only been through Colorado once, so I can't really say a lot. Durango, Colorado. Yeah, I'm not. I got to get through Colorado. There's some places I want to log there too, like the Stanley Hotel, The Shining. He, just FYI, he doesn't accept cold pizzas payment. Nah, I like it hot and fresh. Vaughn, how you doing? Yucky, Colorado. See, I mentioned Colorado, and then Blonde Aussie shows up. Is that all it takes? It was just not warm. I was thinking cheap or Little Caesars fresh out of the fridge. It was a frozen pizza I had cooked for dinner. Frozen again. Yes. No, don't freeze. I see the solar flare again now. Little Caesars is fire. It's back. Okay, we're back. Good. That's like, anytime I'm doing a shopping order on DoorDash and they order DiGiorno, and I'm reading the box and it's saying it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. That is bull crap. It is delivery because I'm delivering it. For now, service is terrible out there. It is. You sacrifice service for the view. We're moving back up, so cell service should be better. Okay, maybe the Washington view, not the Colorado view. Oh, I ain't forgetting my Dutch brothers. If I had a Dutch brothers 911, I would probably drive straight through. How did people take road trips back in the olden days without YouTube? I don't know. They had to reminisce. Yeah, the view is definitely amazing. Oregon Trail Visitors Park, next right. As I said before, we're not stepping on the Oregon Trail. I don't need to get dysentery. Station wagons and road maps in the old days before YouTube. That was way, yeah, that was way before YouTube. Until you get closer to Denver and all the trash flies at your car. I just saw an old man walking part of the Oregon Trail with a cane. Kind of makes me wonder how long he's been on the trail. Hood River. Oh, sure. I move over and then you move over. You got a slow truck passing a slower truck. How much are we there? We are now, excuse me, I just changed the route. 4 hours and 7 minutes away. Miles, what's going on? We are headed to Washington. Too slow to make a fast. Yep, headed to southwestern Washington, Vancouver, just north of Portland. I did not put on a Mexican station. Looking in the middle with you. Now you'll need to find a new taco truck for Taco Tuesday. I know. I know there's a margarita factory down the street from where I'll be at. But yeah, I'll have to find a taco truck. Umatilla. Not gonna lie, good to hear you so happy again. Thanks, Bond. I feel like I got out of prison or something. Like I'm Meacham, 4 miles. Oh, mom is definitely excited. She called me a couple times yesterday on the road. She's like, "Where are you at?" And I'd tell her. She's like, "Have you stopped yet?" No. Officially left this stupid stairway double. How long you got? How long you been driving? How long have I been driving today? For what, 4 hours? Been driving for about three? No, four. Been driving for about 4 hours today. We drove four, 15. We drove like 15 or six, about 15 hours yesterday. Left Lincoln, only stopped twice before stopping for the night. And we're just under 4 hours. 4 hours from our destination. Oh God, yeah, that bed's gonna feel great. After 2 weeks of sleeping in my car, that bed's gonna feel amazing. I'll be making sweet, sweet love to that pillow. Swag, what's going on? How you doing? Wyatt, yes, I will definitely be there before dark. Trying to get there before dinner. This took a very turn. Hey, I've been sleeping in my car for the last 2 weeks. Bed's gonna feel really nice. Hey, glad to hear. I'm doing well. Nothing more freeing for me than just hitting the open road and driving. If I could do that for a living and not drive a semi, your mom might have dinner cooked when you get there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to call her. Be like, hey, what's for dinner tonight? Yeah, my lunch is probably gonna be pizza, which honestly I'm okay with because they order. They usually when they get pizza, I can't remember the name of the place, but the place they usually get pizza from is really good. There was a part where you were going to make sure love to a fellow, I think. That'll feel good to take a shower. Hey, I got. There's truck stops. Truck stops and what? Planet. I got a Planet Fitness membership, so I can take a shower in any Planet Fitness. I know it's for a gym membership to go and work out, but $25 a month for unlimited showers. That's a deal. Truck stops and dude wipes. Swag, I am. We're what? Pretty close to Pendleton. No, we're really close to LeGrand, and I think we're about a half hour out from Pendleton. Yeah, that grass is really dry. It would burn up pretty quick. That's all of Colorado. What, truck stops and dude wipes? Immigrant Springs State Park. I need to stop and water that. Oh, the grass. Yes, that's what I thought you meant. I even did something today that really haven't done in at least a year. I had breakfast. What did you guys think I meant? No, I actually had breakfast. I had a breakfast burrito. But if you do water that grass, go behind the car. We don't want to see all that nonsense. Nah, how do you think I covered so much ground so fast? limit my fluid intake and keep the driver's door shut. Let's see, Charlie. So you could have meant anything. Possibilities are endless. That is very true. I go over some Chinese food too. That's what the empty soda bottles are for. I'm gonna try to behave on that comment. What I went through gallons of coffee on that trip. Panda is good and no eyebrows either. Oh, eyebrows, yeah. Eyebrows didn't last very long at Panda. 23 miles to Pendleton. Well, guess which drink you get. I'm gonna guess it ain't Mountain Dew. Yeah, I would need a Gatorade bottle. Yes, I wasn't gonna. Never mind. You gotta have Gatorade. You gotta stay hydrated. Lisa says, "Jesus, take the wheel." Hey, that pretty sure that happened last night in Utah. Bond, you got a new profile picture. I like it. That's what he gets for bragging about Gatorade. But I didn't. I wasn't bragging about Gatorade bottles. I just said I'd like to stay hydrated. By the way, I'm female, not male. Just saying. Sure, now you make it awkward. Next time it'll be Bigfoot. I didn't fall off the turnip truck yesterday. Aliens have abducted him. I got a feeling here in about 5 minutes the view is going to get breathtaking. The mountains are swallowing you whole. Sailed with a kiss in Colorado. Okay. I guess I'm the one that made things awkward. And then it will freeze and we won't see it. Why am I trying to find a radio station for background sound? I got a CD player. Keep forgetting. I don't know why. Quickly. There we go. All right, I'll put you guys back on the dash now. Rodeo. We going down. Viewpoint, 1 mile. CD player, how old is your car? 2015. Toyota actually put CD players in all their cars until 2019. Oh, was I singing to it? Oops. Plug the ears. No, please do keep going. As long as we don't lose service. I do not want that to happen. Those aliens are causing. Come on, stay connected. I think we're in the clear. Just as I posted the comment, Mama Brash will comment with the. Western Colorado, your favorite thing resides there. Massive Subarus. Blonde, we're in Oregon. All right, there's your serenade. I was saying, call Mama Brash with us here so we know what's for dinner. 20 of us are hungry. We're neglecting our needs. Wait, no, keep going. Colorado agreed, apparently. Keep going with what? She rolled back at me. Better stop in my favorite casino. I don't want train coming after me. Oh, good old Wild Horse, yeah. Am I clear on the? Yeah, kind of. All right, all right. Hello. All right, you got to behave because I'm doing a live stream right now. But you're on speaker.
Oh, put me on the spot, huh?
I got like 20 people that want to know what we're having for dinner tonight.
What do you want for dinner?
What do? Now you're putting me on the. I'm live and you're putting me on the spot.
We haven't thought about dinner yet. We've been cleaning so much. It'll be good.
Okay, just surprise me.
I will.
As long as it's not cold pizza.
No. Either be home cooked or bought.
Either home cooked or bought.
But no pizza. I'll have to go out and see what Grant has in the freezer.
Okay.
Where you at?
LeGrand? No. Yes. No. Am I past? I don't know where I'm at.
Have you passed Baker City?
I'm almost to Pendleton.
Okay, well, if you can get through there, all that should be good. I was closed earlier because there was a crash. But that should be all cleaned up.
That doesn't surprise me. People don't know how to drive.
Yeah. And apparently they're not letting 18-wheelers through.
They're not. Well, I'm glad I've only got 4 wheels then.
Yeah. And there's no parking left in Baker City or LeGrand for trucks. They're full up.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the latest I checked this morning. So.
Pendleton, 1 mile.
There you go.
If you hit the ocean, you went the wrong way. You guys are killing me in the comments. Okay, they all say hi, Mama Brash.
Hello. Can't wait till he gets here.
Well, I'm maybe like 3.5 hours, 3.5 hours out.
Okay.
So.
Well, be safe, and I'll let you get back to your live.
All right.
Bye, everybody.
Says bye.
Bye. Love you, Charlie.
Love you, Mom. All right. Captain, how's it going? Yeah, I don't, Jason, I don't use GPS. I don't need GPS. Esteban, what's up, brother? How you doing? I bet Mama Brash will be a part of Tuesday Lives now. Maybe. We'll see. He's a walking map. Basically. Eyes open wide. Was that bye to my mom, or are you headed out? Oh, wow, I come in here and I can see your drive. See? I haven't cleaned the windshield up for you guys, though. It's looking a little dirty. All right, guys, here it is. If you got to use the restroom, it's right here. Sounds like you do get your sarcasm from the mama. Jason, I was blessed from it. I was blessed with it from both sides. So they had a really hard time with me growing up. That is a nice restroom. It's a rolling crapper. See, turds do roll. I can just imagine. Blue Mountain Blue Mountain State. Budweiser facility on the right. Still head for dinner? Okay. Salmon. I get fish for dinner. Bud facility on the right, crapper on the left. You, hey, one leads to the other, so. $205 to Portland. Have we really only been live for 2 hours? Dang. You guys are definitely making this drive fly by fast. Swag, you used to live in Beaverton? What made you move to Colorado? OMG, I've been all over. So the Johnny Cash song's about you. My buddy drove from Bremerton, Washington to Oklahoma. Oh, it's definitely a drive. Some swag right off Olson by Washington Square Mall. I want to see the river. Blowing dust area next 40 miles. The trees vanished. They did. They'll be back though. Was born in Ohio, lived on Long Island, New York, North Carolina, California, now currently Colorado. Jeez. Do you have a favorite place? And Oregon, of course. This is the Wyoming part of Oregon. Not wrong. Yeah, I bet when Lewis and Clark got to this part of Oregon, they're like, did we turn around at some point and go back to Wyoming? Speaking of flying deer, we saw 3 this morning going to pick up my car. Dasher, Dancer, and Prancer. Brown and no green, but never been in track you're on. Yeah, it'll get green here probably about an hour. When it gets green, you'll know. Oh, Bambi and his mommy and sibling. Mom says Washington's better than Oregon for her anyway. Oh, Colorado's pet friendly, no fleas. That makes sense. Jason, yeah, peer pressure. You peer pressured me into calling. You should stop in Cascade Locks and get ice cream. Show everyone how big the cones are. As long as I have cell service. Fleas can't survive in the high altitude. Huh, I didn't know that. Oh, there's something new. Wake me up when the scenery improves. They're 1 foot big. Jeez. All the times I've been there, I've never had a cone. D. Lee, what's going on? Headed to, well, we're in Oregon. Headed to Washington, Vancouver, Washington area. Yoakum Road. He's doing a dash order from Nebraska to Washington. I'm dashing myself there. 10 out of 10, they have a great bacon cheeseburger. I'm not going to check that place out. I'm going to save room, though, for dinner. Appreciate it. That's really going to mess up this algorithm. It really is. You took a 1,589 mile order for $2? You've been keeping him entertained and awake. Been taking good care of your kiddo here. Yes, they have. Get just ice cream is a cool experience. Okay, I got to make room for cold pizza. Here I am. I leave Nebraska, I get to Oregon, and I'm passing another Subaru driver. It'll be interesting to see what the delivery market looks like. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I've done some DoorDash there. Orders have been pretty decent. Have you seen me following you today in my white car? Oh, is that you back there? Oh, I have time to take a nap. Yes, I guess you can take a nap. Duck man. It's funny because it's true. Yes, nap while the scenery's boring. I'm totally screwing with the whole YouTube algorithm. It's like, wait a second, is he a DoorDasher that's sarcastic, or is he sarcastic and does DoorDash? It's comic relief. No, it's Jeeps. Catching you're about to doze. Now there's a pillow and blanket in the passenger seat. Gary, what's going on? We're only 25 minutes from you now. I am? Catching, stayed up all night. Oh, Jason says that Subaru comment came through as I was taking a drink of Dr. Pepper. May or may not have went everywhere. Oh, ouch. I can only imagine it going through the nose. I'll just rest so I can stay up later. Yeah, and then I'll be the one going to bed early. Holly made 130 today, but dashing since 10. That still doesn't sound like a bad. Still doesn't sound too bad. Researching baseball, football, basketball cards, 7 albums of them. Jeez. Duckman made 4,500. Oh, yeah, that's right. Devious' friend. Walla Walla. Known for their onions and the federal prison. Every party needs a party pooper, and you're it. Don't give him any pillows tonight. Hey, I have pillows. I brought my own. Talking about violating fellows. Oh, don't start raining. Fellows are not safe. Fine, I won't use the memory foam ones. I'll just forget tomorrow. Yeah, I know. How about that rain? That's just great. Yeah, hopefully, if it's gonna rain, let it downpour a little bit and get some of these bugs off the windshield. Someone's about to sell a 4 inch stick on Marketplace. Love you too, Mom. Well, hopefully there's some good cards in there. Duh, you're in Oregon. Of course it's raining. Duck man, she's got one. She's got a dog. That dog is going to attack me when I get there. Yeah, I definitely hope this rain helps with the fires. Chuck, man. And it's getting windy. Jeez. I've been in Portland in December. That's a heck of a time to go to Portland. Although I can't say much. I've flown out there the last two Christmas, no, 2 or 3 Christmases. I can't remember. There's wildfire going on in Colorado too. Hopefully you guys get some rain. Yeah, it definitely doesn't help with the air quality. I just don't like the rain in the winter. Well, as long as it doesn't switch to snow, then that's not too bad. I would take rain over 8 inches of snow. Swag, yeah, definitely the part of Washington I'll be in, there'll be less snow than Nebraska. Eyes, yeah, I like rain better than snow. That's what keeps the green. I mean, you get up in the mountains when it snows. You got the snow-covered pine trees. It's absolutely beautiful up there. But how about those damn roundabouts? I am not gonna miss those roundabouts. There's some out here, but not to the level. Please be patient, student driver. Don't lie. Don't lie. You just suck at driving. Just be honest. Put a bumper sticker on the back of your car that says, "I suck at driving. Please be patient." Guess what? Don't lie, student driver. Lincoln. Oh, Lincoln. The number one ways in Lincoln, the middle of Lincoln, that you don't ever have to stop. There's no lights at all. I just heard R2D2. I'm an hour away from anything in the coast, mountain, desert area. It stopped raining. I forgot what it's like today, to be honest. I haven't opened up the app in, well, since Saturday. So what, 2 days? I haven't missed it one bit. It is going to be a lot of fun dashing out here, though, because I'll be able to, at least for now, I'll be able to compare per order and community service to another market. So that feels kind of strange not opening the app. It's kind of like I feel like I'm going through withdrawals. Uh, got the cold sweats of not opening the app. Feels strange not watching your video. It feels weird not making a video. There we go. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about the Amish, although seems like it'd be kind of cool to experience. I mean, you don't really see an Amish YouTube channel. Just saying. That was a joke. Just a few dashers on YouTube you watch. Yeah, YouTube's weird about suggesting channels. I don't even begin to act like I know anything about how YouTube works. Well, I appreciate that, Slack. I drive for them long haul, so I go Michigan, Minnesota, Wisconsin. Dollar a mile, made 5,000 cash profit after gas in July. Dang. Wonder if the Amish have a witness protection program, or if you can get put into an Amish community being in the witness protection program. I feel like that would be the best place to put somebody that's in witness protection. You would never think to find them there. What if that is the entire Amish community? Just people that are in the witness protection program and none of them really know it. I have no idea where that thought came from. Oh, then you do your Spark when you're up there? That'd be cool. I'm gonna get signed up for Spark when I get out here. I'm gonna try to sign up. Who knows? I'll probably be on the wait list in 2 different states. Is he trying to pass somebody? I can't tell. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can Spark in different states. Amish guy the other day bought a liquid death thinking it was an energy drink, opened it up and took a drink and realized it was just water. Started cussing in Dutch. There's you a house on wheels. I know, I'd love to have an Airstream. Home is where you park it. He was so mad I laughed for 2 hours down the road. Yeah, those Airstreams are nice. You can spark anywhere, just wait to sign up till Black Friday time. Okay. That would make sense. They need a lot of extra. That's how you get your foot in the door. Oh, ears popped. Ouch. That one hurt. Oh god, that definitely hurt. Anybody want a canoe? Gum time? Yeah. Oh, that one actually hurt. I don't know why it tries to reconnect. I don't know why it tries to reconnect when I got full service. But yeah, I've been waitlisting on Spark for probably close to 2 years. Had a truck broke down by my house the other day with 4 paddleboards left, and my friend was just to borrow. Thing one, what's up? Made 106.73 in 3 hours. I'm good. Don't feel like continuing for 15 an hour. Yeah, you broke that 100. Phone might be overheating. I hope not. It's a little warm. I got it right next to the AC vent though. It's their fault they left them. I would keep them. Blow it. I think we've gone down that road a couple of times today already. How many miles to go? How many miles to go? 177 miles. Duckman, get some rest. Amish trip to Montana tomorrow. Montana's another beautiful state to drive through. Lucky 177. Lucky number 11's a good movie classic. I gotta watch that again. It's been a while. Heck, I just watched Hunger Games for the first time last week. And that movie's been out for like 12 years. I see the river. Oh, Hunger Games? Yeah, I'm actually all of them are all the Hunger Games movies. The four of them are free on YouTube to watch. Those are definitely that's definitely one set of movies that you got to watch more than once to really catch everything. It's legal to stream, but illegal to download. Well, what's crazy is, even the free movies that you can watch on YouTube, they're still ads. So YouTube's making a lot of money off of those ads because, well, they get to keep them. I really don't mind the ads, though. I mean, they got a lot of good movies on there. They got the Back to the Future trilogy on there too. Slack, the cost of living will probably be a little bit higher, but also won't have like 800 a month going on rent. I think I'll actually do better overall out here. And with the fuel prices being what, maybe like 30 cents more, 30, 40 cents more a gallon. Well, no, somebody said 3.55, so it's like 25 cents more a gallon that I've been paying in Lincoln. DoorDash wise, it's really not going to change as far as like operating costs. Less stress. If I want to go into the woods or take a hike, it's like a 30-minute drive and not a 24-hour drive. I feel like Brash is going to a much more vibrational place than his current lifetime. I'd I'd definitely I'd, I've had a lot of you guys already comment that I seem happier. I'm in a better mood anyway. No, I think that this move is much needed. The open road definitely makes me happy. And like I'll go back to Nebraska and visit and that, so, but not having anything tying me down to one particular place is gonna be good for me. It'll be good for the channel. I'll go take a ripper hit on that one. Watching this makes me miss the highway. Well, you got the car. You got the car ready. That is one reason I really love the mountains, because any problem that I have in life that I'm dealing with at the current moment, would I rather face that problem or climb the mountain? Yeah, I'm going to be sore as heck climbing that mountain. So hope you don't. Oh, there's not a chance I'm losing this sarcasm. Goes off for a few. Hurricane Debbie incoming. Mainstream saying up East Coast. Others saying into the Gulf. You'd think they'd at least be able to agree on what the way the hurricane's going. Packers fan, no worries. We'll be here, most likely. And it's going to tell me that it's trying to reconnect again. I know it's going to happen. Yeah, a little bit different scenery. I'm going to have to stop and get gas one more time. I am not making it all the way on a quarter tank. Who knows the song? Shane, what's up, brother? How you doing? East side of the mountains for sure. Oh yes. You got it, Jason. Just stop at Taco Bell. Okay. Definitely the cheapest gas in Oregon. Jason, I freaking Train is probably my oh Train and Led Zeppelin are probably my two favorite bands. I've been listening to Train since they came out. What, 98, 99? Shane, brother, yes, I will. I'm gonna be traveling all over, man. Um, I always say none of them know until it passes Cuba. Just replaced Riff, don't need that credit. And reminds me of it'll all work out, Catching. Reminds me of Robin Williams' comedy bit about her. He did about weather, but he was talking about like people in Florida. Hurricane took it out again. Again? Yeah, we'll have to replace everything. He made a comment about getting styrofoam furniture. That way you don't have to replace it. Yeah, Five Finger Death Punch. I listen to them. I have a very, I have a very eclectic taste in music. Everything Chuck Berry, Led Zeppelin, Train, uh, Johnny Cash, Shooter Jennings. Um, Hailstorm, AC/DC, Alice in Chains, Pink Floyd, Zach Brown. Not huge into rap. I like listening to Tom McDonald. But yeah, Shane, I'll be on the west side. Jason, if you, I think you might like Tom McDonald. Slack, oh, definitely. AC/DC, Shoot the Thrill. See what else? Other CDs I got. Kansas, Foreigner, yeah, Pink Floyd. Post a video in advance when you do. Let you know where not to dash. What town are you in, Shane? I'm drawing a blank right now. Thunderstruck. Oh, I got Boston too. Train is actually doing a summer tour with, I think it's REO Speedwagon. There's the river up ahead. Ah, Puyallup. And some of you in the chat are going, huh? Yes, that's how you pronounce that. Puyallup. I got friends in Nebraska that have family members that live in and around Puyallup, and they're always like, it's the town that starts with a P, and I'm like, Puyallup. They're like, yeah, I think so. Hey, appreciate it, Shane. I was born in Yakima, so I feel like you gotta almost be from Washington, or at least be born in Washington to pronounce a lot of the towns. Snohomish, Sammamish. There's a lot of towns named from native words, the native tribes. Take it on the run. Yeah, don't. You're gonna get me in trouble. I'll start singing that. So true. Anytime I have to call an 800 number, they have no idea how to pronounce Puyallup. I try to explain to my friends like, okay, let's break it down into three words. Pew, like smelly, like pew, or like a church pew. all up. Now say it together fast. And they completely butchered it. So I'm like, well, I can't even give you an A on effort because you butchered it that much. Yeah, I don't know what it is. You got the aroma. Is the aroma of Tacoma still a thing, or do they get that cleaned up? Okay, maybe we're back. Hopefully. Anyway, I used to have an uncle that lived in Tacoma, and I always thought it was his house that smelled, and not the whole town. Smells better, more. Oh, they got the pew pew berry. Slack, I'm back. Okay, good. I hope so. Brain fart internet. Yeah, it says I got full service. This time I'm not blaming it on the aliens. I'm blaming it on the wind farm next to us. There you go. You guys that thought you've seen a river, there's a river. The Columbia. There's Washington, by the way, just on the other side. And phone's gonna plug the phone in. It's getting windy. There's a truck pulling a truck, pulling another truck. Finally, the Columbia. Yes, Luke. That's when I know I'm almost there. To keep you entertained, I got married 3 weeks ago. Do not suggest. Oh, so I'm gonna say both congratulations. Don't tell me to reconnect. I got full service. Oh. Wellington, Condon. No. Good 31. Ooh, I'm gonna be cutting it close. 31 miles, stopping for gas. A good thing, so I got 60 miles left on this tank. This will be probably the most expensive fill up of the drive. Airstream, why are you slowing down? You're supposed to be passing him. Oh, a bike to dash on. Or at least a few in the Seattle area, and probably Portland too, that do DoorDash on a bike. Yeah, shame. I just haven't found a woman lucky enough to put up with me. That's my excuse anyway. Guessing she's about as hard to find as Sasquatch. You gotta show. I work way too. I don't need one of those. I work way too much. That's my issue. I love to work. That poor Raising Cane's girl. Lisa, you've decided to become a nun. You guys are never gonna let me live down the Raising Cane's girl. Hey, we got some kind of blue skies. The sun's trying to peek out. Yep, y'all's gonna be my man. I don't think there's a cutoff for the nunnery, or what do they call it? Now we need trees. We're getting a lot closer to trees, I promise. And it'll be about the time we get to the trees, and I will have like no cell phone service at all. Yeah, I just call it the nunnery. I don't know. I don't know what it is, what they actually call it. See the whole priest thing. That's what, a seminary school. I don't know what they call it for nuns, or if they call if it's the same thing. Convent. Okay, I like nunnery better. What am I wanting to eat? Well, I was told we're having steelhead for dinner, so I'm good with fish. Yeah, definitely not Wingstop. I may give Wingstop a try again, but the one and only time I've ate there, that chicken was so dry. No comment. Yeah, I think it's because we're down by the water and the cell towers are up there. Never had a Wingstop, didn't like the smell, even after picking up delivery. Yes, we're down and by the river. I tried Wingstop once, and like I said, I got the boneless wings, and those things were so dry. Emotion. Yeah, service is going to be rough. It's definitely going to be rough for a bit. Like, so, I'll just start singing, and then it'll completely crash the stream. Dollywood is flooded. I haven't looked at the news at all the last 2 days. I have no idea what's going on. Hella rain. Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna have to catch up on see what all's going on out there. I haven't missed much. Oh, that's good. I'd hate for the apocalypse to have happened and I'd be the last one to know. Cleanest amusement park I've ever been in. Well, it definitely went through the wash and rinse cycle. They'll get it cleaned up. Just got a old machine. I got that on my list of places I want to go to. One of the roads collapsed? Okay, maybe I won't be going for a while. Made that drive seems like it takes forever. We finally have nice. I know. Lived in North Carolina, never went to Dollywood. I got a lot of places in North Carolina, South Carolina. I want to vlog, and more talking to you guys, the more my list grows. Used to live in Asheville. I got friends. Where do they live? I should know where they live because I got to go there if I want any more if I want my buddy to do any more tattoos on me, and I do because I want him to finish up my sleeve. It is just absolutely breathtaking out here. Gatlinburg's on my list. Yeah, I want to, for the other channel, in my love of history, I want to vlog all 13 original colonies. Blue Ridge Parkway. Shane, brother, appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Shane just gifted 5 memberships out. It's like Lisa, Luke, Diana, Laura, and CH. Appreciate it, brother. Those over the next couple of weeks, probably at least the next few weeks. Content will still continue. I'll probably be. You guys will probably notice a change in my. Uh, I'll still be sarcastic, but I'll probably be in a better mood as well. Lisa says my comment vanished in there. I said let's go swimming. You know how cold the Columbia River is? I'm gonna have certain body parts up in my lungs. So cold. I'm gonna be sounding like Mickey Mouse. Come on, reconnect. There we go. The family jewels? Is that what you're talking about? Or cold plunge? Are you talking about cold bath? Cold plunge? Ice bath challenge? I jump in that water. I'm gonna be sounding like this, and then I'm gonna be sounding like this. Yeah, I need like an insulated jock strap. If I'm jumping in that water. Yeah, I don't know how people do ice baths. I've tried the cold shower thing. I can stand it for a couple minutes, but apparently they're supposed to be healthy for you or something. I'd rather be warm. So they're good for your heart. Yeah, but my lungs are. I'm gonna stop breathing. I don't have the deepest voice to start with. I would end up sounding like Mickey Mouse. Yeah, here's a reenactment of what Charlie sounded like before puberty. What those spam calls? Whoever they're looking for is like in the hospital or their funerals today. Sorry, they can't be contacted. The solar flare attack again. Yeah, I'm down in the gorge. Oh, we should be getting close to stopping. I need to fill up the gas tank one more time. Engine is stabbed in. Now to get those bolts to line up to the bell housing. Hey, we got progress. You gonna have that done today, Jason? Speak English? Like American English or English English? Like tea and crumpets. I went robot? Oh god. Went R2D2 again. Si no English, hablamos español. Yo como perro. That's one way to make a Spanish speaker look at you weird. Yo como perro. 9 years I spent with the car guy. Don't know how I made it out alive. But Lisa, did your car always run? I mean, there are benefits. Meh. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Gordita Supreme. I'm gonna get myself canceled. El Pollo Loco. They need to bring back the Taco Bell dog. I want to learn Spanish. My great nephew is half Puerto Rican. Well, do not say yo como perro to him. He will look at you very, very weird. That was a cool dog. Maybe Pedro will teach. Yeah, don't. I say it sarcastically, yo como perro, but don't. Yeah, you want them to look at you very weird. I would not suggest saying that. Knox, what's up, brother? How we doing? How far away are we from destination? 117 miles away. Kind of on the east side. East central. Better find gas before we have to puppy push. Hey, we're like 4 miles away, and I still got 30 miles till empty. This is going to be probably the most painful fill up. My niece's boyfriend's family speaks more Spanish than English. I've heard happy birthday in Spanish a few times. Yeah, yo como perro in Spanish is basically I eat dog. So I would not recommend saying that. Goldendale. Yep, just a little over an hour and a half. I'm going to say 2 hours with traffic because we're going to probably be going through uh, the north part of Portland right about rush hour. It's going to be fun. This is probably the only time you guys are ever going to hear me say I'm actually kind of tired of driving. Yeah, we're definitely, I think, more central, more west than central. Stop once more and get rejuvenated. Oh yeah, we're gonna stretch the legs. Not too far. I don't need cat called. Fill up the gas tank. Run in, use the bathroom real quick, and then. So what? We stopped in Sydney, Nebraska, Rock Springs, Wyoming, Twin Falls, Idaho, and Big Junction. We've stopped 4 times. You can rejuvenate an hour. Jason, yep. Gonna fill up one tank, empty the other. And it's crazy because I always stop at the same gas stations on the way out, on the way back. Although no, yeah, pretty much. Oh, oh, you like that view? 267.7 miles nonstop. Too much brown and yellow. McNasty's. Yeah. All right. We're in Biggs Junction. I don't know who the heck Biggs is, but this is his junction. That mountain view as you was coming off that exit was amazing. That was my. I'll get you guys out of the car. You guys have been good. That? Gas is 377. I'm still getting used to having a gas latch. Yep, 377. Oh, I'm getting too old for this crap. There you go. Here's Oregon. There's Washington. And the homeless guy. Sorry, not homeless. Residentially challenged. Yeah, you need to take a trip. I didn't think this through very well. There. I'm still not thinking it through at all. Enter 10. Are you moving there? We got about 117 miles to go, I think. Oh, the LED lights with the camera, that's what was flashing. Can you buy me a candy and a coffee, pretty please? Yeah, they don't. The yellow is pretty consistent around here this time of the year, especially. Still cheaper than there. Where will it stop? Nobody knows. Oh, come on. 56 cents is in taxes. That's kind of depressing. Oh, it's going to hit 50, isn't it? No, don't hit 50. Don't even hit 45. Don't you dare. No, don't. Stop. Stop. That's depressing. Oh, don't hit you. Don't you dare hit 50. They've actually, I guess, changed the law, but this is one place, this in this particular county anyway, even before changing the law, you could pump your own gas. It came down to a county thing. I feel like there's a hole in my gas tank. Oh, that's depressing. 53 bucks. Yeah, probably about a 15-gallon tank. So what have let's see, 105, 100 spent $158 in fuel to get to where I'm going. Not bad. Wait, no, that was more than 267 miles. That's not counting leaving from Twin Falls. That was nonstop from Ontario, Oregon. I know where you are. Yes, I'm in Big Junction, Mom. Now my tank says 442 miles till empty. I just need a parking spot. Preferably this one here. The Beaver State. Let's not make it weird, guys. All right, are you guys going to behave for 5 minutes while I go in and use the bathroom? Because I'm sorry, I'm not taking you in there. No? Well, you're going to have to. Where am I going to set you at? Last thing I need somebody getting in my car. The weather's nice. It's okay. You shake your Charlie more than twice you're playing with it. That's not what I call it. Seahawks? Yes, Seahawks. Seahawks and Cowboys. So it's hot in here. All right. Actually, this works out well because I'm watching you watching me. Pretty sure there was a song about that. Hang on, I'll be right back, guys. You guys are funny. Y'all got jokes up in there. Yep, no kidney stones or anything. We're good. I am actually going to try to adjust the stand a little bit. Maybe. We were entertained. I can tell. There, I think. Nope. God dang it. All right, that's gonna have to work for now. Thought we might have heard tinkling. No, I just had chat going on the other phone. My phone got hijacked by my buddy Rob. Uh-huh, sure, Jason. Actually, you got a valid point because I don't know very many people from Oklahoma that are actually Packers fans. Oh, it's like, what the heck is coming out? Oh, backing up. All right, let's do this. It's the last leg. It's the ninth inning. Do you ever stop to wonder why people are just watching you drive? Has to be a bit surreal. Um, yeah, I kind of do at times. Oh my God, Mom. Yeah, now you guys wonder where the heck I get it from. I ask myself why I watch him drive. And hey, there's people that watch other people sleep on YouTube. Laughs and entertainment. This is better than TikTok. I wouldn't go that far, Mom. There's some entertaining people on TikTok. Well, that's where I draw the line. Which line? Watching people sleep or putting the toilet seat down? You're married now, so actually it might be putting the toilet seat down. Watching sleep. Yeah, I came across it a couple weeks ago. I was scrolling through the live feed, and there was like 4 or 5 channels in a row that people were sleeping, and there was like 1,000, 1,200 people watching these people sleep. Like, wow. I don't know. I would not want to watch anybody sleep. I wouldn't watch anybody. I wouldn't want anybody to watch me sleep. So I don't know what kind of sounds I make when I sleep. I know I snore sometimes. Be a sweetie, wipe the seatie. It's testicles, wallet, and watch. I got everything. We're good. God only knows what I touch when I sleep. That's a big no. Exactly. I don't even like it when my wife was in bed with me. I'm actually strangers watching me sleep. Yes, Ruby is my mom's dog. I think Shepherd, she's a Shepherd mix. She's a sweetheart. Well, at least the new wife can scratch all the itches so you don't have to. Hey, it's true. There's a bright side. Sadly, she wouldn't. Actually, I don't think you can't. You can't put a picture in the comments. I'll put a picture up in the community feed when I get there and get attacked. Andrew, how's it going, buddy? It would actually be cool if YouTube allowed pictures. DoorDash just offered me zero delivery fee like I dash. I'll just go get it myself. Yeah, it would be cool if YouTube would do pictures or even just like even like GIFs or GIFs or whatever you want to, however you want to pronounce it. Yes, I'm still driving. We're in Oregon, rocking down the 84 right next to the Columbia River. Yeah, I'd kind of be afraid to know what kind of pictures people would try to put up in there. Oh, thing one, I'm not really working. The only time I'm driving while I work is when I'm doing gig work. Otherwise, I just hit the open road and it is complete freedom. I did get a Snapchat started though. We would all be saying, put it away. Why? Oh, please tip this. Yeah, I may try to start posting some stuff on Snapchat. Apparently, that's another option. But all right, maybe. Hopefully. I wish it was actually clear. We had some more blue skies. Be able to show you Mount Hood coming up. Yeah, darn buffering. Time to get dressed, ready for night of gig work. Shane, appreciate it, brother. Yeah, be safe out there and make that money. And I will definitely let you know when I'm in the area. Oh, it's to the Dalles. Dog just ripped us into. Oh, I'm sorry, Lisa. Fran, how are you doing? That stretch of highway you're on, my buddy Rob drove coming through back to Oklahoma. Oh, yeah, it's absolutely beautiful out here. Oh, the drive is great. We're making really good time, actually. Didn't I pass this truck a while back? I did, and then I stopped. Yeah, we've only stopped four times. No, technically five because I stopped in Ontario and yeah, so technically I stopped 5 times. 4 times for fuel. I would have stopped a lot more. Your machine. Oh, Ryan called me. Ryan called me a machine last night. Yeah, I just want to get there. I'll do all the exploring later. Oh, it's definitely the good company. You guys keep me going. Appreciate it, friend. Good to see you. Go make that money. Just had a spike in viewers. Welcome, everybody. Driving through Oregon. Like we're technically Western Oregon. Well, from Lincoln to where we just left at Biggs Junction, we've only spent 150. What did I figure out? 153. $158 in gas. So Lisa, you still in the chat? Oh, Slack, it definitely could have been worse. Probably would have spent a little bit less if I wasn't doing like 85 the whole way. You get above 70, 75, your fuel efficiency goes down. You're still here, good. We're getting into the trees. I see green on the horizon. Plus AC running. Yeah, and I've had the AC. Well, through Nebraska and Wyoming, I had it cranked pretty good. Contractor guy, what's going on? Yep, we're in Oregon. Between Big Junction and the Dalles. Twice, that's about damn time. For Washington area. Yeah, we're probably gonna run into a couple more spots where buffers tells me to reconnect. Oh, I'll be going up to Seattle to do some vlogging, that's for sure. Lisa, I totally get it. Yep, we're right along the Columbia River, so I can cross the bridge and just drive across Washington. I don't think the cell phone service is much better over there. Oh yeah, the bridge. I really don't mind the bridges. The Memorial Valley. Yeah. Normally, if it was sunny or even just a little clearer, probably be able to see Mount Hood. Starting to wonder where all the cops were at. They already got people pulled over. Jason, you're all wanting to know the progress on the car. Why does she want her car back? It was her Xterra, right? No worries, Lisa. It's only going to get greener from here, so. Always looks like it wants to rain. Yeah. Last year when we came out, we came out on a good day. It was completely clear. She'll get her car back tomorrow or Wednesday. Getting a little breezy up here. I can't take the car on the highway home until I drove it around here. Oh, yeah, you got to break that new engine in. Warm her up, let her purr. And we're back for the moment. Buffering. Think we're okay now. All right, I think we're back. Just keep swimming. Yeah. Keeps buffering for me. Yeah, it's gonna probably be buffering for a minute. Come on. Alright, we got full service again, but that doesn't mean anything. Greenage. Catching. I hope you had a good nap. Mary, welcome back. You think that'll make it stop buffering? No, probably not. But a guy can wish. Careful what I wish for. That is very true. How far out of we? 82 miles, 1 hour and 40 minutes. So, 1001, what's going on? How do you find your trunk's cargo capacity and height, width, and length? I'm looking for the measurements, but nothing's coming up. That's a good question. I feel like you'd almost just have to measure it. If you got an iPhone, you could probably measure it that way. They've got the little measure app. Mary says, okay, I can drive 82 miles in an hour and 12 minutes. Yeah, I did 85 miles an hour in 60 minutes. Yes. Got accepted on the freight app. 1001, that's awesome. Got accepted on the freight app. I wonder if the owner's manual has the dimensions. Mary, yeah, it is definitely a beautiful drive. Backed out, came back, buffering stopped. Yeah, you might have to swipe up, swipe back down. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check out those catering apps. Those would be huge. Beautiful again. No more brown. There's a little bit of brown, but not a lot. Looks like there's actually some smoke from the fires or from a fire. Yep, it is smoke. Only get 2 to 3 catering orders a week. Yeah, just that extra 40 to 80 bucks would definitely helps. Scotty just had a big catering order for 13. Ugh. Oh, DoorDash catering order. The more orders you complete, the better orders you see. And the peachy picks and the heddle, they help subsidize the food apps. Yeah, I downloaded Proxy Picks in Lincoln, but I didn't see anything. So maybe there's gonna be more opportunity for that out here as well. Road work next 13 miles, the story of my life. Some of it, most of it, I think what you're seeing is clouds. There was some smoke a few minutes back. Angry clouds. Yeah, very low hanging. Yeah, Oregon's got a few wildfires right now, so sometimes it's hard to tell if they're clouds or if it's smoke or both. You have to keep checking. Huh. Oh, never mind. Just waiting for a twister to start forming any sec. Definitely doesn't happen often here. Yeah, watch. I brought one with me. Now, hopefully it does rain though. Helps out some of the fires. I would tolerate the rain for that. You're going slow. You're not even doing the speed limit. Speaking of, it's now misting. Just issued air quality from now until 4 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, in Colorado? Holly, am I getting tired? Not really. Tired of driving? Yeah, kind of. That doesn't happen with me very often. Gonna have a nice view of the river coming up. Oh, I'm quiet? Yeah, I'm just watching the road and chat. Here we go. There's the river. Like walking and chewing gum. That I can actually do sometimes. Some of the clouds though are cool. Almost down to the ground. I got one straight ahead. Holly, yeah, she's been in and out of the chat a couple times, so I can't really sneak in and surprise her. She knows where I'm at. She knows how far away I am. Yeah, I get fish for dinner. Yeah, we're getting closer. Mary, I'm just glad you guys decided to take the time out of your day and hang out with me, whether it's a video or me driving halfway across the country. It really means a lot. Tatiana, how are you doing? Yes, very close. Oh, I will definitely drive safe. Mile marker 55.5, which means we've got 46 to jump towards Seattle. Then we'll jump off on Washington State Route 500. Yes, you guys, there's a reason I don't use GPS. I just remember. Love Oregon. Heard 46 and then dead. 46 miles till we get on, or we take exit 9, puts us on the 205 north towards Seattle. And then we'll jump off on State Route 500. Swag, I get lost with GPS. Yeah, I don't need a voice in my phone telling me where to go and end up getting me lost, especially one that sounds like Siri. I have a couple ex-girlfriends that could tell me where to go. I probably wouldn't need directions for that either. I don't think GPS would actually be able to give you directions to where they would tell me to go.
I love GPS because my mind wanders and keeps me going where I need to. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's why my mind always wanders. You ever see a live with mine? You watch me get lost all the time. Hey, just because you might be wandering doesn't mean you're actually lost. Besides, you hear enough of the direction when you dash. I don't even use GPS when I DoorDash. I don't. I'm one of those weird people. I just look at the map and go. There you go. Yeah, I'm not lost. I'm exploring. Just have to follow the mountains home here. Good thing I can at least do that. Or I take the scenic route. Yeah, just take the scenic route. Yep, not all who wander are lost. I'm the person, if I don't know where I'm going, I'll go the day before. Hey, nothing wrong with that. There would be so many lost without GPS. Go back to the day of paper maps would be hard for some. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever. Yeah, but like I said, I never say. I always. Let me rephrase. I sounded like somebody who needs a teleprompter. I have never said that I'm normal. Part of my weirdness is the fact that I don't ever use GPS. Heck, cursive is hard for some. Yeah, that's for sure. And forget using a stick shift or manual transmission. I used to have an Atlas in the car. Then I got a new car and I haven't put it in the car. I admit I would be so lost in Portland without GPS. Yeah, give me just general directions and I'm good. Give me a landmark to go off of and I'd probably be able to find you. Because like with Lincoln, even though Lincoln is on a kind of a grid system, it, at least in Lincoln, like even numbered houses are on the north and the east side of the street, and odd numbered houses are on the south and west side of the streets. So easily be able to figure out just that which direction you're going. Photogenic memory, yes. I've driven this quite a bit. This way quite a bit. So yeah, my mom's got no sense of direction. Why she has usually has me drive. Thrifty Bands, how are you? We're in Oregon. At least you can use GPS. Yeah, I just refuse to use GPS. Oh, yep, almost there. East is odd here. Yeah, for me, it's just like little things like that that make it easy to get around. Kind of reconnected, I think, for the moment. Buffering. I'm gonna have nightmares about buffering. Where am I now? 31 miles from jumping on the 205. Buffering what? Buffering nightmares. Hour and 9 minutes away. That was actually kind of worrisome for a second because it dropped all the way to SOS. Yeah, I lost full. And just like that, it pretty much stops and starts again. Well, Thrifty Benz, I hope your day gets better. I will share the mountains with you as much as you want. I fall asleep when Charlie's driving. First rain we've had in about a month. Sure, I show up and then it rains. Let's see how it is. Yeah, it's more of a mist, but he brought it with him. Yes, I jinxed it. I made it happen. I'll take the blame for the rain. Don't worry, it's warming back up on Wednesday. Oh, thanks. Holy crap, it is 66 outside. Dang. All right. It's gonna be 111 in Lincoln on Tuesday, so I will take this. Just hope I packed my hoodie. Multnomah Falls Lodge. We are 22 miles from our exit. You ever been to McMinimans and Troutdale? Um, I don't think so. Is it something I'm gonna have to check out? 77 in North Carolina, but it's been raining. Yeah, blame it on the rain. Oh crap! I didn't. Oh crap! I forgot the mute button. Sorry. You didn't get a Conan Cascade lock. No, I didn't. Not on the rain too. Okay, I think I'm back. Maybe. Yeah, Bigfoot got me this time. I went back to the dark side. Who says I've ever been there? Nah, you're right. I've been there. Fires are awful, not just Oregon, but Washington as well. Yeah, so I'm okay with the rain. Like I said, I'm all right with the rain. Fingers crossed that's the last time I lose cell service. This guy's being on me. Mother Nature's got bladder issues. Yeah, she does. Trying to get this car done. Want to send you a video of the damn thing running. I'm excited for you to get it running. Prison Break's on Netflix? I don't even know if I have. I don't think I have Netflix. Yeah, Jason, you're going to want to get it done before tomorrow. That's for sure. If Lincoln's going to be 111, it's probably got to be pretty similar down there. There we go. Yeah, 111 on Tuesday in Lincoln. So with the humidity, it's probably going to be pushing 120. That 111, they're not going to humidity. I just answered. Oh, you're going to ask about the humidity? Yeah, it's. If I was still back there, it's a good thing I don't work Tuesdays. But what's that, Mom? Yeah, Nebraska, they can have some wicked humidity. Andrew, we are about 16 miles from taking my exit. We're just outside of Portland. Kind of get a breeze here. Yeah, the thing in Nebraska, when the humidity gets that bad, when there's actually a breeze, almost makes it worse. It's like standing outside with a hair dryer in your face. Yep, we were getting close. My God, we've been live streaming for almost 5 hours. That's a new record for me. If you ever do your lives in the bedroom, let them know ahead of time. They may hear, dang it, Bella. Yeah, that has almost become a trademarked phrase in the house. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys hanging out with me. Something different from the normal DoorDash grind. This is the longest time I've watched a live. This is the longest time I've done a live. I haven't done a live ride along this long. There's a homeless guy that stands out by the interstate and makes around 400 a day. God dang, what am I doing with my life? No, I couldn't do that. Appreciate it, Jason. Yeah, she's a cute dog, but she's kind of a blonde, like the kind of blonde they make blonde jokes from. He'd still kicking heat index 95. Yeah, Florida doesn't mess around with the humidity either. She was dropped on her head when she was a baby. Allegedly. Allegedly. He gets mad if you take a spot and calls. Oh my god. Well, he probably makes enough that he could probably bribe the cops. Poor thing's just misunderstood. You're probably not wrong, Lisa. Yeah, some of those panhandlers out there make crazy, crazy money. $18 miles to Portland. It. Oh, this was wrong. Well, you take his spot and you do his thing for a day, then you can, you can rent a car and do Uber. Yeah. Oh God, we're getting in here right at 5 o'clock. It's gonna be rush hour. This is gonna be fun. This came from Rochester, borrowed my fiance's aunt's car. I had 55 in 3 hours on Uber Eats. Well, there you go. We are in Troutdale, I believe. Yep, we're in Troutdale. There's the Sherry's restaurant next to the TA, next to the McDonald's, it's next to the Arby's by the interstate. Keeps hitting myself out of chat. I and then my mount gets all weird. There we go. Oh, Lisa, no, I'm keeping the same time frame, so I'll be doing them at 6 out here, so it'll still be 8 Central Time. Heather, we found rain in Oregon. Is gas cheaper? Not really. It's not as, it's not as expensive as it once was, but I don't know. What did we pay? I got the receipt right here. I'm gonna say, what did we pay at Biggs Junction? 377 a gallon. Yeah, 377 a gallon. It's gonna be a little higher there because it's on the highway and it's slim pickings when you're traveling. Travel time to the 205, 9 minutes. Okay, not bad. Not bad, a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. 350 in Albert Lee. So it went from 314 to 350. Ouch. Drink a nice coffee, be up again researching trading cards. Catchin, you can snap a few pictures of some random pages and I can let you know. Uh, Not very far. I think we're like, look, about 40 minutes, 24 miles. Oh, the sports cards. Nah, I'm 24 miles away, Mom. About 40 minutes. I don't know why I always time it to come in here about this time. Thank goodness this trip is exhausting me. You don't want to do it again, Lisa? Sure you don't want to do it again? I do not need the AC on. It's 66 degrees outside with no humidity. Entering Portland, traffic laws are photo enforced. Yeah. No? Okay. I couldn't drive like what you did. Took me almost 3 days to get to Colorado. Fall asleep at the wheel over 2 hours. Well, I've been called a machine a couple times in the last 2 days, so. Can you buy Voodoo beer there? Yes, I can. How's it going, Rob? How you doing, buddy? Okay, catching, no problem. VMath, how are you doing? We're just entering Portland, Oregon. It's the farthest we're ever gonna get into Portland. Hopefully. This is cool. I'm hiring you when we get settlement money to help move us. Yeah, I've just always enjoyed driving, so it's really not a huge. Now, I'm gonna start traveling for the vlogs for both channels, and I definitely won't put near the number of miles a day on that. But we drove about 15 hours yesterday. So you live literally on the border or what? No, I live on the Washington. I'm going to be on the Washington State side. Dig challenge, 50 states. There's no way in heck I'm going to Hawaii. I'm going to do DoorDash in Hawaii. Girl walking with her 3 young kids. Car pulls in. She bends over. What the? Some people. Those are the kind of people I look at and wonder how they were the fastest swimmer. I'm definitely considering doing a 48 state challenge, Andrew. Here comes rush hour traffic. Yes. Let's see how long my patience lasts. Here's another idiot in front of us that has a please be patient student driver. No, just admit that you suck at driving. Don't use this student driver thing and try to make people feel bad for you. You're just a terrible driver, and it's okay. Just be honest. Start a support group for those drivers. Rob, hey, appreciate it, man. Have a couple voodoo zombies on me. Safe travel. Appreciate that, Rob. I guarantee I'm going to need a couple after being in traffic. Door dashing to get out of it. This is where I would do earn by time at. This right here, I would definitely be doing earn by time. You mean I'm going to be stuck in traffic for 30 minutes? Yep. I'm getting paid to sit. If you're only 24 miles to go, you aren't. No, I'm still in Oregon. But yeah, I'm not very far. It's not very far into Washington. Far enough that I don't have to worry. Backseat driver, jump a lane, jump a lane. If I jump a lane, I don't know if I'm getting back into this one. And this is probably the lane I need to stay in. Hey, appreciate it, Andrew. Have a great night. Keep your head up. Things are going to get better. Yeah, maple bars. Mm. I feel the same about the bumper stickers. There's a lot of them here in Oregon. Eyes, yeah, there's been I've seen a lot more of them in Lincoln popping up over the last 6 months. Then you pass them and you look over and you're going, there is no way on God's green earth that you are a student driver. Homer drooling just came to mind when you did that. That's about the look I have on my face. Maple bars, Henry Weinhard's root beer. No worries, Andrew. We all have typos. I have speakos, but all my 40 years professional driving years, over 2 million miles, widest slow lane, seem to run faster in heavy traffic. Because we're the patient ones, probably. Slow and steady wins the race. Vehicle needs 32 to make 500 subs by July 31st. Anyone jump in? I haven't seen anybody jump in this lane. We're just all cruising. You pick the lane that I would pick. It's a perfect lane. You're right in the middle, so if you end up having to jump left or right, you're there. You pick the wrong lane, then you got to jump over two. Oh, that's gonna suck. I was talking about my question. Oh, so I'm behind a student driver. Sorry. Uh, yeah, Dink's another gig tuber. No, hey, no worries, Mary. I hadn't heard of Dink until a couple, what, like 3 weeks, maybe 3 weeks ago. I think you'd mentioned him in a live, and that was the first I'd actually heard of him, heard of his channel. So it's a crazy thing about YouTube. Could be driving through construction crap. Hey, we've done enough of the construction driving. I've seen enough of the summer flower, the invasive orange cone, as I call it. Seen enough of that. So many construction zones where nobody's even working. Yep, you got people trying to merge in up ahead. Why you two keep unsubbing me? I have, I have no idea. As somebody who puts videos out, I try not to call myself a content creator, but I guess at some point I'm gonna have to embrace that. Um, it gets kind of annoying because if you look at your analytics, you look at your sub count, it changes so often. Like it'll go up and then it'll go down and it'll look like you lost like 10 subscribers and then it all of a sudden it goes back up to where it was and then you gained 10. It's I try not to even look at it anymore. And then of course videos that I think are going to do good don't, and videos I think who the heck is going to watch this? Everybody watches. So I just make videos and if it gets views, it gets views. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I just look at the comments and respond. This whole place is a construction zone. The never ending construction zone. It's because they weed out any not subs. Yeah, but I'm subscribed. I've been subscribed to some channels that I haven't watched in a year, and I go back and I'm still subscribed to them. But people that comment on my videos daily, sometimes weekly, well, I get the bot sub thing. I just focus on making videos and being true to myself. I don't know. Lost a sub on my live today. Yeah, and I don't. I had one video a couple of videos ago. Rob, oh, tacos sound really good. Heather, I'm shopping with you. What are we shopping for? Omar, I did not. I actually didn't go through Colorado. I went straight across the 80 through Nebraska and Wyoming. Hit the 84 in Utah and stop your honking. We're all stuck in traffic at this. Ugh. I don't even know what I was talking about now. I think I was talking about videos or subs or something. No, yeah, video couple videos back. I lost like I actually had like five people on sub because you can see the number of subs and unsubs you get from a particular video. I had like five people unsub from one video. And it was actually me being positive, which was even more funny. Roads you're traveling. I mean, this is Portland. It would not surprise me if somebody had a grill on the side of the interstate. Eyes, I feel like they actually did unsub because I mean, I've had my count go down. Um, but we're gonna jump ahead of this guy. Like I've had my sub count go down itself, but in certain videos, I've seen if somebody just goes to your channel and subs, then it won't show up on any particular video. But if they sub while watching a certain video, that is what it pops up under. And I had 5 people unsub in a video where I was being positive and talking about being positive, which I'm okay with it because, like, if you're gonna unsub because I'm being positive, you're probably kind of negative to start with. Isn't everybody high there? Some people are driving like they are. That's for sure. A lot of channels talk about YouTube unsubbing people. Yeah, I know there's certain like bot accounts that YouTube really they do crack down on the bot accounts, the ones that have like bot farms or whatever, which is great. That's good for them because I don't think the bots really count as I mean I think it shows up as views, but definitely high in the mile high. Yeah, Portland, Oregon, also known as Potland. I mean, yeah, I said what I said. Like generally, I'm generally a pretty positive person. I don't really like getting negative because that doesn't really do anything. Doesn't help anything. Doesn't solve anything. Lowers my energy level. Pot or both. Either way, you need a pot. So not everyone is high. No, definitely not here. Yes, both. Advisory speed, 30 miles an hour. Cool. You never see bees land on poop. You just see flies land on it. So that should say a lot. You attract more bees with honey. James, what's going on, brother? How you doing? We are in Portland, Oregon, crawling our way to Washington, across the river. Mama Ranch, how you doing? I feel like I'm in the right lane. I mean, I'm in the right lane because I'm on the right side of the road, but I feel like I'm in the right lane because it's the slow one. Yeah, traffic, like I would be calling everybody Sparky right now if I was on a DoorDash order, but since I'm just driving, I'm all right. Slack, you have no idea. There's stuff that randomly comes out of my mouth that doesn't end up in videos because I do have children watching. 87 there is, my car says it's 70 outside. It feels about 70 outside. No comment. Go look for One-Eyed Willie and his ship. 70 and muggy today. Oregon, thanks you. Come back soon. All right, here we go on the bridge. And at the moment, guys, we're not in Oregon, but we're not in Washington either. I don't write the rules. I don't make them up. It is what it is. Your mom was right. It's been hot today. It's the first month of rain. Yeah, we in between. We're in Orgington. Washeron. How much longer? Where is it? Not too far, I think. I hope I'm in the right lane. Welcome to BC. I'm still in America, I think. Oh yeah, I'm in the right lane. Now we're in Washington. We got full service. I'm on, and YouTube says reconnect. The rain, we get lots of rain in BC. Oh, okay. If it's not Oregon, Washington, what is it? The Columbia River. Actually, we're on a bridge and above it. Um, I took a bad tip order today, but hey, I saved a bunch of money by switching to Geico. It's usually what I say when I'm doing my own car work. I saved money, but didn't have to switch to Geico. Over 3,100 miles away. When you come into Florida, I'll get working on that. Holly says, woohoo! I don't know the exit number that we're looking for. I just know it's gonna say Paddington Parkway and Battleground. That's what we're looking for. Yes, that's all I know. Just Paddington Parkway Battleground exit. Thank you, Swack. Keeping the eyes peeled. Ready to tell them to move. Well, apparently they listened. It was like about 2 miles up, I think. Thrifty. It depends on the area. Up in the mountains definitely get their fair share of snow. Definitely in the higher elevations. Mom, you won't drive around here? I'll drive anywhere. Well, I don't know if I would drive in LA traffic or New York. Haddon Parkway, Battleground, 1 mile. There we go. Yeah, I'll basically drive anywhere. Um, what's that Pauly Shore thing? I'm a wild and crazy guy. I'm just mostly wild and not, or I'm mostly crazy and not so wild. Thank you, Shelly. How are you doing? Exit 32. In 100 feet, turn right. Uh, Wyatt, it depends, actually. As far as like it being closer to Cali, it's actually closer to, I think once you get out of the Seattle area, the Seattle area is a lot like the Prop 22 California thing and what they're doing in New York. The rest of the state, it's pretty much just like we've been doing in Nebraska. But I think the earn by time's about the same, if I remember right. I can't look it up because I'm streaming on that phone. Yeah, basically the same as Nebraska. The earn by time pay might be a little higher, but the if I was to do DoorDash in Seattle, it's a lot like California's Prop 22. Appreciate it, catching. Yep, do your best to have a better attitude. Better things will come your way. Positivity is just as infectious as negativity. Sometimes it just takes a little bit longer. Last week, another second gig job, $80 in tips, 10 hours. Nice. Heather, 3 hours down, 2 to go. Shelly, yes, I'm definitely going to enjoy myself. It's going to It'll take a few days to get acclimated. We basically made this trip in what, it'd be 8, 24, 33 hours. 33 hours and not stopping to sleep. So, not bad. Heather made 60 so far. That's not bad at all. Swag, you knocked yourself out again. Out of chat. Out of the chat again. Wyatt, yeah, I did sleep. But all in all, 33 hours. Because I haven't changed my clock in my car. So, yeah. We did stop. We slept. We had the issue with the tire. We got the tire fixed. So, yeah. So, knock another. Oh, I stopped at 8. I got a. So really, if we, yeah, 20. I'm not good at algebra. Never mind. But yes, we did stop. We slept. We got a full night's sleep. However many hours that was. Woke up to a flat tire. Got that fixed. And yeah, I'm probably gonna sleep really well tonight. I'm gonna make sure and have my alarms not set for tomorrow. Yeah, no, I'm definitely sleeping well tonight. Be the first time in 2 weeks that I haven't slept in my car. And I already know that bed is comfy. We're gonna end up doing this live stream for a solid 6 hours. That's crazy. Dang one, appreciate it. Is that 99? It is 99. Not having your alarm set, I know I was right. Yeah, oh, yeah, there's no point in me setting my alarm in the morning because I ain't gonna hear it to begin with. I'll just wait and just annoy everybody else. It's like I'll be sleeping in my truck tonight since my son refuses to get out. Oh, Thrifty, I'm sorry. Almost 9 p.m. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to for me being in this time zone now. It's like, okay, okay, yeah, 9 o'clock East Coast. How much to go, Andrea? How are you doing? Probably like 10 minutes. Ellen, we are in Brush Prairie, Washington, between Vancouver and Battleground. About 10 minutes from our destination. The countdown, yes. We stopped a total of 5 times the whole drive out. Once in Nebraska, once in Wyoming, once in. Did we even stop in Utah? No, we didn't stop in Utah. Stopped once in Nebraska, once in Wyoming, twice, once in Idaho, twice in Oregon. Um, Probably on like a Tuesday live. But yeah, my mom's in the chat. I gotta make sure and actually change the camera around before I get there. Don't want to dox myself here. Oh, don't do that. Then we can't stalk you. I was actually born in Yakima, Washington, Central Washington. Ellen, yes, Sharon's my mom. How long before you start dashing there? Wednesday. I'm gonna take the rest of today and tomorrow off and get into the grind on Wednesday. I know one other thing I'm doing when I get there, and that's charging my phones. Entering Battleground. Alan, how you doing, brother? Appreciate you being here. Definitely appreciate all of you guys for hanging out and spending time with me, taking time out of your day. Time is definitely the most valuable commodity. So definitely appreciate and I'm grateful for all of you guys for spending some of your time with me. We got a great community here. Thank you for being real. Goes a long ways. Swag, that's the only way I know how to be. I am a terrible, terrible actor. I'm an absolutely terrible actor, so what you see is what you get with me. And I know there's times that I'm going to say stuff that you guys don't, some of you guys might not agree with. And, you know, another reason I really appreciate all you guys because we can have discussions and agree to disagree on things and still be friends, which is getting harder and harder to do. Eternal nights, we're about home. I just said it. Daily. All right, you guys are coming up here now. There we go. Yeah, you've been watching the road for the last 6 hours. And here's my face for the first time in 6 hours. Kaylee, you got reactivated on Spark? That's awesome. I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad that they've actually listened. That bed must be calling louder. Yes. Life would be boring and sad if we were all the same. I completely agree. It I don't understand what the point would be then if we were all the same. I'm definitely not right all the time. Ella is my aunt's dog, who's special. It's the nicest way I can put it. It's special. She's special. I'll tell you what else is ready for a rest. My car. My car's probably ready for a rest. 1,600 miles in 33 hours. Well, probably like 20, 22, 23 hours of actual driving. Yes, special. Catching, no worries. You guys, though, are absolutely amazing. I am pulling up. I'm going to hop off here. And give my mom a hug. So, yes, my mom sees me. You guys, I appreciate every single one of you. You're absolutely amazing. And I'm going to go eat dinner. And I will see you guys later. So, have a great night. And we'll be back live on Tuesday. Tomorrow.